I missed my calling. I should have been a pie maker.
Do you have anything I can buy off you?
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Oh, thanks.
What do these plebs do all day? Indolent creatures.
Turns out to be evil. We must fight.
How'd you get to be so rich anyway?
Buy your wares here. The shop owned by one of Albion's most famous and...
Have you seen the sailor rabbit close by?
This isn't how I imagined.
Can you hear that voice? Of course you can. Everybody can hear it. Oh, you don't know what a relief this is. I thought nobody would help me. Right, the voice is coming from beneath the floor and through the pipes. You should begin your exorcism there. You can access the cellar through the trapdoor. Good luck. I'll be with you. In spirit, at least. Do you think this factory was built on an ancient burial ground? Or maybe the previous owner was brutally murdered? What if he thinks it was my fault?
We are
are the lost survivors of the human race. Let that sword bring a smile to your face each and every day.
Well, short of turning this into part of the Albion's most haunted tour, I don't know what I'll do if you don't succeed.
Your sweat is the rain that will nurture our crops, the oil that will run our clock.
I should have known the price on this place was too good to be true. It still took every last bit of gold I had, though.
Together, we will build a better future.
Well, short of turning this into part of the Albion's most haunted tour, I don't know what I'll do if you don't succeed.
The world above may be gone, but the sun should still shine in our hearts.
Without toil, we will cease to exist. The survival of our species depends on you. Work hard today for a better tomorrow. Beware, citizen. Entering a prohibited area may trigger the automatic defenses. Put here for your own protection. Hard work is the key to happiness. Remember, citizens, stay inside the compound. In the above world, there is only death and devastation. This area is dangerous and forbidden, citizen. Please return to your dwelling or place of work. Albion was destroyed long ago, but you will always be safe here in Understone. To survive, you must dedicate yourself to your work. Nothing remains of the old world. Work hard to ensure the survival of our new one. This community is the entire world. Your every action must be focused on preserving and improving it.
Ah, hello. The armory is at your disposal. Fast and sharp, I believe those two adjectives are the most apt for encapsulating swords.
Without toil, we will cease to exist. The survival of our species depends on you. Beware, citizens. Entering a prohibited area may trigger the automatic defenses. Put here for your own protection. An intruder has been detected, possibly a mutant from the above world. Intruder, if you go any further, you will trigger the security system. We cannot accept any responsibility for damages or death that may ensue if you continue on the path you are following. The automatic defenses have now been activated. You have been warned. You are not authorized to enter this area. Be warned, the defense system has been activated. Mutant, turn back or you will be destroyed.
I write these words now in case I never make it back. That voice. It must be Montague Humes, the millionaire inventor who bought the Bowerstone Cave Network all those years ago. My employer said finding Humes' treasures wouldn't be dangerous, but I don't know. Maybe I should turn back now.
If you continue on this path, you must be willing to face the consequences. Turn back or die. You are not welcome here. This intrusion cannot be tolerated. You shall be terminated. You cannot be allowed to continue. Your death is imminent. You are not authorized to enter this area. Be warned, the defense system has been activated. Mutant, turn back or you will be destroyed. If you continue on this path, you must be willing to face the consequences. Whoever you are, be warned. Further ingress into this area will trigger a most deadly defense response. you must be willing to face the consequences. Whoever you are, be warned. Further ingress into this area will trigger a most deadly defense response. Turn back or die. You are not welcome here. This intrusion cannot be tolerated. You shall be terminated. You cannot be allowed to continue. Your death is imminent. Welcome back to Understone, citizen. Return to your dwelling at once. There is an intruder on the loose. Remember, citizens, stay inside the compound. In the above world, there is only death and devastation.
The surface is for idiots, that's what I say.
Work hard today for a better tomorrow.
Yeah! Life's hard down here, but it's just as...
You're good on the old eyes, you know that.
Excuse them. They think you're a monster. Poor ignorant folk. They don't know any better. They were born and raised here, underground. Never seen an outsider before, you see. So all they know is what Montague tells them. He's in charge round here, always has been. Though he's a real recluse, he lives in that house on the hill, watching us and sending his orders through talking tubes. You must have heard his voice, right?
Citizens, stay in your homes until the crisis has passed. All will be well in the end. Understone remains your safe haven.
There he goes. Don't take him long to know what's going on. You better go and see him and let him know you're not a monster. Otherwise, there'll be hell to pay. The elevator will take you up there.
Hard work is the key to happiness.
The elevator leads to his house, although it don't get used very often. Montague's a genius, you know. Designed this whole place. Completely mad, of course, but a genius nonetheless.
Warning! The first line of the Understone defense system has been activated. Advance at your own risk. Warning! The second line of the Understone defense system has been activated. Prepare for high levels of pain. Stop now! The third line of the Understone defense system has been activated. You will be torn limb from limb. maximum alert. The last line of the Understone defense system has been activated. Death is inevitable. You leave me no alternative, mutant. You will face my most sophisticated weapon. Deploy the Colin. You are a highly persistent person, intruder. Perhaps you have earned the right to meet me in person. I am waiting for you. I don't know who you are, stranger, but if you are hearing this message, then I, Montague Humes, must be dead. You have proven yourself to be a most capable individual. I believe you can do what I no longer can. Take charge of Understone and its citizens. This machine can be adjusted to play any messages you wish, and the citizens below have been conditioned to obey them. If, by some miracle, the above world recovers from the devastation, the machine can be shut down from within this room. Doing so will open a passage to the above world, and the citizens will be free to return to the sunlight.
So, this is what the old loon was up to. Oh, this is my lucky day! Oh, hello again, friend. Look, forgive me for not being completely honest before, but I had no idea there would be a whole city down here. I expected treasures, inventions, but not this! Think of the business opportunities! A whole town devoted to work, doing whatever you tell them, never questioning you, never demanding payment. Leave the machine running and we can share the profits.
Citizens of Understone, rejoice! The world above is now safe. Everything is going to be all right.
Is it really true? The surface is safe.
I can't believe it. After all this time, we can leave Understone. Just think, we'll be able to see the stars for the first time ever.
Our time of hardship is over. Return to the surface, return to the skies and the trees and the light. Help rebuild our new world.
I never thought I'd live to see this day, to see sunlight.
I think it's nice people can come down from above and vice versa. It's enriching to see how other folk live.
Woo! All right.
You might have a look in the...
We have everything you could ever want down here, including some things you don't.
Oh. Sure, some aspects of our lives are hard, but all things considered, we have it better down here.
Woohoo!
I feel like celebrating today. Because today's the day you die. Sure is a beautiful day. Except where you're standing. Oh, I didn't notice you there.
Ah, hello.
Are you lost? Can I help you starve and die?
Oh no, it's not fish night.
That's a great look for you.
This tastes...
You get what you pay for.
There's a huge
This
sale
stuff
going
is
near here.
disgusting. I knew it looked a bit too mouldy.
The stalls and stores are now open! Everything you could possibly need and much more, right here!
It seems to me that the most certain way to gain followers is to impress them with your strength and determination by completing quests. But that's just my opinion.
I hate magic. It's so unfair. Look out! You better magic yourself some shielded underpants, because I'm about to...
I can help you find what you're looking for. Step one, pull your head out your ass. Excuse me.
Ah, hello. Some new garments have been added to your wardrobe. You look very...
There's a huge shortage.
So, what are you going to order?
Anything happening in the world?
Watch it if you go to Understone.
Ah, the rebel prince. I'm on my way to the castle to report to your brother, and to try to...
I'm telling you, I downed 3 hollow men with 1 shot. It's true.
I've never trusted a soldier in my life. I'm not going to start now.
Will you tell her, Walter?
Hey, I'm not getting involved.
Look, here he is. Ask him yourself.
Oh, give it a rest.
Fine. I'll just stand here quietly then, shall I?
You know, for a prince, you're a pretty decent person. People out there are starting to believe in you.
I knew you two would get along in the end.
Thank you for taking an interest in my social life, but we have even bigger problems now.
Riva.
He's been bleeding the city dry for years now, but it's never been this bad. We decided it was time to hit back.
A small group of fighters managed to get into his mansion, but they never made it out.
I believe they're alive. You're going to help me find them.
Riva hosts some sort of fancy secret society party every week. We don't know what goes on, but we do know what the guests look like. It's the perfect chance to sneak in.
Here, you'll have to wear this.
Great! Where's my costume? What, I still can't come? What, even after... The 3 hollow men story? Honestly, this is as bad as the army.
Now everyone out. I have a party to dress for.
I'll stay and make sure no one spies on you.
Everyone out.
You know, I'm starting to have serious doubts about our relationship. God, I knew I should have gone up to the castle with Swifty.
I just love how soldiers can come in and out of our secret hideout now. Whatever you do, please don't let Mr. Finn follow you. I've had enough of him for one day. I'll see you at Reaver's Manor.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
That was some kind of fire spell.
Oh, did that bullet go clean through it? Yeah, make the skunk-ass bugger bleed.
lost? Can I help you starve and die?
Oh, I didn't notice you there. How'd you like being so insignificant?
Hey, doggy, play dead. And never mind the playing part. Ha! You're funny, but looks aren't everything.
That really does suit you. Brings out the color in your eyes. Shall we?
Bit late, aren't you? You've missed half the rituals and all the drinking. All we've got left is fizzy pop.
We apologize.
Oh, yeah? Well, just give me the password and we'll forget all about it, all right?
The password?
No, I'm just pulling your leg. Come on in. Master Reeve will be happy to have a few more conscious people around for the final ceremony. I wasn't kidding about the fizzy pop, though. These lightweights drank the lot. There's probably some cooking sherry left in the kitchen if you're desperate. Nah, don't blame you. Never touched the stuff myself, well, except in the mornings. I can sort you out a nice orgy later on, should the mood take you. What do you say?
Just keep walking, you strange little man.
Of course, you'll have to pardon me, miss. I do have a habit of spouting the odd vulgarity. Master Reaver has often brought out his whip to rectify that very flaw with my character. It's just this way. Oh, you'll have such fun. Not drinks and orgies fun, you know, but it'll be a real laugh, I'm sure. Now, there are some ground rules. Master Reaver insists that nobody carries weapons into the ballroom. There have been some accidents.
I'm afraid I need to keep mine. I'm here to find some friends.
Oh, you're the brave, noble rebels. Why didn't you say so? I'm an oppressed proletarian myself, you know. We're practically comrades. If you just go through these doors, you can sneak past the party and rescue your fellow revolutionaries.
Oh, out you go, silly juice. Out you go. Oh, you can't beat a really good bladder,
I wish you the very best of luck. I'll be rooting for you all the way.
Oh, out you go, silly juice. Out you go. Oh, the wheel and the wee. Pee!
There's one of my men. Kid, are you all right?
Get out, now!
Where are the others?
All dead. Reaver knew you'd come. He's been waiting for you.
What?
I'll get him out.
My! More busy little bees here to steal Reaver's honey. So industrious, so committed, so bloody annoying. When will you people learn to enjoy life?
I'll enjoy killing you. Does that count?
Oh, you're just full of spunk, aren't you? A true heroine. You must be lightning under the bedsheets. And now, as promised, the evening's pièce de la résistance. Another piece of the resistance. Voila. Do try to put on a good show for my guests, won't you?
Show? You expect us to entertain you?
But of course. It's just a game, my little sweet. The Wheel of Misfortune. It's rather simple. I spin, you die, we watch. Really, it's a riot. Why, no less than the most unsightly, most obnoxious creatures ever to contaminate this world. Super. You will laugh, you will cry, you will have your sinews gnawed upon. Bring out the hobs!
I'm rather proud of that job.
Poor thing. If anyone would like to donate to my new hob charity, I'll arrange a funeral for the little mite. Or we can just flush him. The hobs are getting some good hits in now. That hob is dead, ladies and gentlemen. He is deceased. He is no more. He has shuffled off this mortal coil.
These ugly things are tougher than they look.
I don't know about you, but I find hobs rather sexy. I like a big mouth. In fact, I require a big mouth. Hey, why don't you pick on someone your own size? Dear me! I hope there are no minors in the audience. You can say what you like about hobs, but you can't dispute their dress sense. So bold, so original, so fashion-forward. Oh, that hob doesn't know what day it is. Then again, it probably never did. A good hit for the valiant rebel there. It died doing what it loved. Entertaining rich people!
I wounded one.
One almost feels sorry for those repugnant beasts. Then one shrugs and waits for the next piece of carnage.
Reaver's worse than I thought. What kind of mind dreams up something like this?
Like the tales of my greatest conquests, the wheel simply demands to be spun. What delicious fate will it deliver this time? Ah, it's just not a real party without the elegant shuffles of these gentlemen, so hallowed and yet so hollow.
Come on. The sooner we make our way through this sick game, the sooner we'll get our chance to kill Reaver.
Let the tearing of limbs commence! Chop, chop!
for someone afflicted with such rampant rigor mortis.
Ah, the satisfying sound of a corpse being thoroughly thrashed. Don't you love it?
How can these things...
Oh, what a shame! Cut down in the prime of death. Do dead men feel pain? You might want to ask that fella. It may have been struck, but it will never stop. Unless, of course, it's struck a few more times and falls over. If he wasn't dead before, come on, he must be now. We've been advised not to call them zombies. The Hollow Man Anti-Defamation League is getting strong all the time. That corpse is taking one hell of a beating. He's gone down like a sack of spuds. Undead spuds.
What a heartbreaking performance. The poetry of life and death was unmistakable, and you had to spoil it all by not dying.
I'd read about hollow men before, but I'm not sure I ever believed in them. This better end soon.
Oh, we'll let your exquisite circumference regale us with violent thrills. Ah, yes! I paid these bloodthirsty mercenaries out of my own pocket. With gold I took from the people, but still, they'd better not disappoint.
Mercenaries. Finally, something I know how to fight.
Their literacy may be lacking, but they do have a way with swords. Away we go!
Well, at least he isn't suffering anymore. A remarkable hit, which is why I remarked upon it.
Look at the money bags up! Stop him from shooting that!
Quickly!
It's all right, folks. We'll send his payment to his widow, won't we, Reaver?
You're gonna be one of the living dead.
Come on, honestly. Today's mercenaries are just in it for the money. Don't think you'll be able to walk straight for a week after that hit. Oh dear, give me a moment. It feels like a death in the family. Okay, next one. Oh, he should have blocked that, but he didn't. You're rubbish.
That was some fire spell.
Fight back, you wimps.
With more grace this time, if you will. This is not a common slaughterhouse.
As it happens, I was bending the truth about having paid them. It was strictly a no-kill, no-deal arrangement, so you saved me a small fortune. Bravo!
I've seen terrible things in my time, but never so much death. Reaver's gonna pay for this.
Enough games, Reaver!
Oh, but they're such fun, and my guests do so enjoy fun. Time for another spin. Oh, now, this is a very special round. Wait till you see what treasures I have in store for you next.
What now? We can't keep fighting forever.
Have you checked the Sanctuary shop recently? I believe... I trust you are finding everything all right? You know? Any other business to attend to? I met these delightful creatures in a rather inhospitable land, far from the turgid green of Albion. I do love to bring two cultures together and see which one dies first.
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the Sand Furies!
Oh, the Sand Fury couldn't get out of the way in time. Don't be alarmed, ladies and gentlemen. I think she's all right. And I think she's a she. It's so hard to tell.
You had enough yet? We'll be lucky to get out of here alive.
Oh, so much senseless death. And if you're having trouble coping, buy a copy of my book, 101 Jokes for the Recently Bereaved. These sand ladies are tough. It'll take more than that to bury one. It should be a crime to kill such a graceful creature. Somebody please arrest that rebel. You're just making them more angry, you know. She could not pirouette away in time. How tragic.
Whatever is under that suit, it's tough.
Ooh, you should have done that acrobat thing you do.
You really have to
Wasn't that utterly enthralling? Of course, you should be ashamed of yourselves, treating foreign visitors in such an unsociable manner. Oh, well.
I've really had enough of this.
You holier-than-thou idealists, always thinking in the simplest, most binary of ways. But I quite agree. This game grows tiresome, and my guests, they grow restless.
No need to get restless, sweetheart. Barry Hatch is here to take care of you. Fancy a quick jig? Rough one, ain't ya? But I like that in a woman. You're just... What? Wait, hey, Reaver! Help! No!
Oh, dear. Do you brutes have any idea how hard it is to find good staff? Still, one might as well enjoy the show. What's the use of a secret society without a little secret, after all?
Now, that is no way to treat my guests. You know, I do believe that you might survive this after all. How wonderfully unexpected. I hope you're finding them amusing to fight. I don't want you to get bored. Such magnificent beasts! The strength, the power, the cute snouts. You do handle yourself rather well. My suspicions about your true nature would seem to be correct.
I'm gonna kill Reva if I survive this first.
How does it feel to be torn apart by bourgeois balverines,
It's reassuring to see they can feel pain.
This is the last party I take you
Look
to.
out!
Well, I must say you've made me out to be a somewhat poor host. Rather rude of you to dispose of all my guests.
Now it's your turn, Reva.
Oh, my dear girl, why not stop all this bickering? The three of us could go up to my quarters and have a private party.
Do you have any idea who this is? It's Logan's brother, the Prince.
The King's brother, a bona fide hero. Well, I wouldn't dream of coming between siblings. Well, that's not strictly true. There was that time. Anyway, best of luck with this whole revolution lark.
Come back!
Perhaps we'll meet again one day. Tatty bye.
Bloody coward.
Would someone mind getting us out of here now?
I never thought I'd side with royal blood, but you're nothing like your brother. The Bowerstone resistance will follow you without question. So long as you promise to change things when you take the throne. Poverty, children forced to work, people living in fear, you have to make it stop.
I promise.
All right then. We should get back. We've got a revolution to plan.
You have the support of Bowerstone and its underground resistance, but you still have much to do before you can take Albion's throne.
The speech will commence shortly.
What's going on?
All citizens gather at the castle for the king's message. The speech will commence shortly.
This is never good.
You should find out what it's about. I'd come with you, but there's a reason we stay underground. We'll see you at the base when it's over, all right?
Welcome, friend. You are now the proud owner of Lakeview Manor. You will be delighted to know that the previous owner was me, Reva, so the echoes of 1,000 revelries will keep you company as you wither and die of old age. Should you wish to accelerate this demise, I suggest you spin the wheel in the ballroom to partake in a delicious game I often enjoyed playing myself. Tatty bye now.
As you can see, your promise to...
Ah, hello.
Which gave us a differential tax return of about 30%, which wasn't quite as cost effective as we've been led to believe, but still I think a major saving and well worth the primary investment. And it was around that time that I decided my future lay in accountancy.
Quiet, Hatch. The device has begun to record our words.
Extraordinary. Just like magic. How's it work? Is it magic? I like magic.
Quiet. This could make us a sizable fortune without the need of doing a minute's work. And now, welcome to Reaver's Wheel of Misfortune. Great rewards await you if you can but win at my little game. We ask that losers decompose quickly.
Let's spin the wheel. It's the wolf round. Please proceed to the arena. Let the first round begin. A wolf has been hit. No, wait, hang on. Can I record that again? That sounded a bit too much. Also, is my cappuccino here yet? Oh, I think you're pretty tough, don't you, beating up defenseless animals? Hey, come on, that was a little puppy once. That's what we in the trade call a dead wolf. You know what? That will make a lovely rug. You'll regret that. You're just making it angry. Congratulations. You killed a member of an endangered species. Oh, I can't look. Not that I'm actually there to see it. Complete. Please return to the main chamber via the nearest exit. Thank you. What will the Wheel of Misfortune really save this time? It's the mercenary round. Please proceed to the arena. Let the round commence. Come on, honestly. Today's mercenaries are just in it for the money. Well, at least he isn't suffering anymore. The life of a mercenary is a short and brutish one, and it was his first day as well.
We could just sort this.
Fight back, you wimps! Oh dear, give me a moment. It feels like a death in the family. Okay, next one.
Whoa, watch out!
Oh, he should have blocked that, but he didn't. You're rubbish. It's all right, folks. We'll send his payment to his widow, won't we, Reaver? Don't think he'll be able to walk straight for a week after that hit.
Oi, mate! What the hell was that?
Well, that's one way to earn your wages.
Using fire? That's cheating, isn't it? Whoa! Only way just like that? I can't believe... Plenty more blood where that came from, son. Keep going.
Round complete. Please return to the main chamber via the nearest exit. Thank you. And what will you fight today? It's the Hob round. Please proceed to the arena. Let the round commence. Oh, that Hob doesn't know what day it is. Then again, it probably never did. Hey, why don't you pick on someone your own size? Dear me! I hope there are no minors in the audience. A good hit for the valiant rebel there! That Hob is dead, ladies and gentlemen. He is deceased. He is no more. He has shuffled off this mortal coil. You can say what you like about Hobs, but you can't dispute their dress sense. So bold, so original, so fashion-forward. Oh! That Hob's going to be stiff in the morning. Well, stiffer than usual. Oh, it looks like one of our brave rebels is taking a thrashing from someone half their size. Round complete. Please return to the main chamber via the nearest exit. Thank you. Silencio! The Ville! She's about to speak! It's the Hollow Man round. Please proceed to the arena. Let the round commence. It may have been struck, but it will never stop. Unless, of course, it's struck a few more times and falls over. We've been advised not to call them zombies. The Hollow Man Anti-Defamation League is getting stronger all the time. Do dead men feel pain? You might want to ask that fella. The satisfying sound of a corpse being thoroughly thrashed. Don't you love it? That corpse is taking one hell of a beating. Ooh, what What a shame! Cut down in the prime of death. What a wonderful spectacle this is turning out to be, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to tell your grandchildren you were here. Our fearless rebels are in serious trouble now. It's a Hollow Man massacre!
Not a bad strike for someone afflicted with such rampant rigor mortis.
Oh, there's nothing worse than taking a hiding from a corpse. How embarrassing! Round complete. Please return to the main chamber via the nearest exit. Thank you. Let's spin the wheel! It's the Sand Fury round. Please proceed to the arena. Let the round commence. Don't be alarmed, ladies and gentlemen. I think she's all right. And I think she's a she. It's so hard to tell. Oh, you should have done that acrobat thing you do. You're just making them more angry, you know. Oh, such a shame. Back to the sands with her. Oh, the Sand Fury couldn't get out of the way in time. These sand ladies are tough. It'll take more than that to bury one. Oh no, they've killed one.
Oh, that's a real shame.
A fine block, if you like that sort of thing. It should be a crime to kill such a graceful creature. Somebody please arrest that rebel. I think I'm in love. If you make it out alive, Booby Looby, my room's on the second floor. Round complete. Please return to the main chamber via the nearest exit. Thank you. What will the Wheel of Misfortune really save this time? Creature Bundle. Let the final round commence.
doing this a long time. This is all you've got, then?
Well done. Final round complete.
Congratulations on completing Reaver's Wheel of Misfortune. We find you...
Godlike. Hey, Reaver, you think anyone will actually get this perfect score ever?
Perhaps, if someone of sufficient skill and complete lack of a social life comes along.
The sanctuary shop. Welcome to the sanctuary. The armory is at your disposal. Care to equip a different weapon?
Ah, the hero with skill and will.
Do you believe in animal rights? Well, you'll do it. Oh, thank you so much.
Don't you give me that look!
so funny. But looks aren't everything.
Glad that was you what got shot, not me. I should have brought some marshmallows. Oh, that looked like it hurt, matey.
I kill nice people, you know.
Blocked! Eat it!
Nice weapon you got there. What are you?
Good work. Keep it up, and we'll be the victors. You friend. Watch it, boys. This large waters and wicked.
Sometimes I just want someone to... Sometimes I want someone to kick in the crotch. You certainly are a big, strong hero, for a lady. You should go somewhere nice and peaceful. Like a cemetery! I'd like to come round to your house for tea. And then I'll have your mum. The world needs a big, strong man to put things right. You know her name, milady. I'd like to get to know someone like you, and then drown them. We could be best friends, if I like people with an arse for a face. Are you lost? Can I help you starve and die? I'm not like those mean gnomes. I'm a million times worse. Oh, look at the doggy. Looks delicious. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I hate you.
Oh, I love it when they fight back.
If it were up to me,
Bloody hell, I wish I could do that.
die, starting with you.
You feeling a bit down, son?
I like to think about slowly crushing them. That's a nice big chest of gold coins.
Waller! Well done, matey.
I can help you find what you're looking for. Step one, pull your head out your ass. Winter's my favorite.
hello.
You freed them! You absolute darling! Thank you so much. You can leave the rest to me. I'm going to build some kind of animal hotel, I think. 5-star, of course. With lots of food and games and fun and stuff. It'll be like a little animal paradise here on Earth.
Hi there. How can I help?
This is a good time for selling stuff. Everyone's got
Do you have
gold to
anything I can
burn.
buy off you?
Hey, if you do something for me... Thanks. I'm glad you've accepted the job. Come back when you're finished.
Welcome to the site.
I've been looking for a pair of shoes like that. Where did you get them?
Well, hello there. I could use your help, you know, cleaning up the streets.
You look lovely. What a great outfit.
I'm sure Bob will think of something. He's a good friend.
do you want then?
All right, thanks.
Shop again.
I'll be your true pal, if you give me a hand. Do us a favour and get something for me, will you? You'll go fetch it? Well, that's great. Cheers.
Don't waste food ever again with our amazing everything you could possibly.
You look really cool.
Best sale ever! If dogs could talk, I wonder what that one would tell us.
I like you. I don't think that
You'll be amazed by our low...
Maybe Logan's announcing his retirement.
Wow! You're like a walking museum with that tattoo.
Hey, you got it. Thanks. Right then, we're mates from now on.
Now that's tasty.
Wow!
Welcome.
We're owned by a real adventurer, so you know our goods are good.
King Logan will address his subjects shortly.
Thanks. I'm glad you've accepted the job. Come back when you're finished.
Address his subjects.
How did you manage not to get hideously disfigured? Show us your stuff. Oh, yeah.
Announcement to make.
night they opened this place. Well, I'll never forget the beginning of that night anyway.
Have you tried this stuff? Makes you glad to be alive, doesn't it?
Hello. How's it going?
Anything happening in the
You
world?
hear that Reaver was...
Oh, right. Thanks for this.
Can you believe it? Hello, stranger. Nice to have you
How
here.
you doing, princess?
I think you'll find this a nice place to visit, and it's a wonderful place to settle down as well. I am so frightened. Aren't you?
You want a drink?
You must be crazy if you're not at least
Where'd
a
you
bit
get
scared.
that top from? It's surprisingly stylish. Phew, it's so smoky round here, I'm farting soot.
Are you always such a goody-goody?
A great way to make...
Finished the delivery? Good. Thank you, friend. I'm a follower, oh yes. And a fan. You're dressed well, I must say. Very nice.
Oh, oui. Oh.
Woo!
Right.
We did it!
Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah.
We could be more than just friends, you know. I'd love it if we went on a romantic trip somewhere. Brilliant! How romantic! Lead the way. Aren't you going to hold my hand? Let's go!
Our owner is famous. That means we're better. Dawn has come, and with it a new...
Do you think our lives are predetermined somehow? Or are they, like, just a random sequence of events? Oh, what a beautiful place. Ah, I love it here. Well,
Hi.
hello. That was the most romantic date I've ever been on. I think I'm falling for you.
Well, you've done it. They've fallen in love with you. If you're ready to take your relationship to the next level, you can get married and perhaps even think about having children.
Oh, yes. Go on.
Ah, hello. The armory is at your disposal. Is a different weapon required? Pistols sacrifice accuracy for speed, but can still pack a significant wallop.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. The name's Bob. Me and my associates run a little business here in Bowerstone. Except one of my associates, a fella by the name of Leonard, he was a little too obvious about it. Got himself nicked. We've got a new sheriff and he's looking to make his career hassling decent, hard-working blokes like us. Good stuff. Leonard's been held in the prison, which I know is not ideal.
Go and visit your mate, but I'm keeping my eye
I'm
on
no
you.
rat. Bob will figure a way to get me out. He's a sharp one, that Bob.
Any funny business and you'll never leave
I'm
this
sure
place,
Bob
I'll
will
tell
think
you
of
that.
something. He's a good friend. That sheriff will never make me talk. I'm no rat.
I'm gonna put you in the ground.
No, not me.
Thank you, citizen. You may go.
My life,
Try not to do it again. Suppose I should confiscate your weapon.
Watch out for sales. You could get a real bargain.
Sale now on.
Suppose I should confiscate your weapons. Can't be bothered with all that paperwork.
Why would you want to kill me? I don't deserve death.
That one's wanted by the law! Do you really want to go up against...
That could have gone better. That person now hates you, but no matter. Hate has its upside. A person who can't stand to be around you will sometimes offer gifts, some might say bribes, to leave them alone.
Got too much gear?
Sell it to me.
That's you, Miss Graves.
Thanks for the help. Hated to do that to old Leonard, but, well, cost of doing business.
A little something new has appeared in the sanctuary shop. Care to have a look? Fancy a bit of counting, do you? Ah,
Oh.
A real-life hero owns this place. Don't shop anywhere else. Go on, help us out.
Making a name for yourself, are you? So everyone knows... Excellent. Cadekin lives in Brightwall Village. Come back and let me know when the deed's done. I'll be lining up buyers.
We have a shortage of some goods. Great money for anyone who can help out.
The finest goods in Brightwall.
I've got the best stuff you ever seen. At the best prices, too.
No! Don't kill me!
That one's wanted by the law!
Careful! Someone could get hurt!
No, wait, please, my life.
That's against the law.
Let me keep it, please.
Heartless killer.
When I catch you, you're in for it. Break the law and then just buy your way out of it, eh?
Buy what you need and be quick. This shop is owned by an adventurer. Don't waste my time. I sell the finest items in Brightwall.
You are looking pretty great.
welcome to the sanctuary.
Don't blame me for our sky-high prices. Blame the economy.
Shop here.
You
No
can't go
one
wrong.
wears here.
has better
The shop
products.
owned by one of Albion's most famous adventurers.
Please, don't hit me too. I was going to go there last week, but then
Best of Bowerstone.
People are ravenous for these horrid paintings. It's even better than I thought. Oh, isn't art wonderful?
Riva rules! Riva rocks! Really? You'll try to get a pair of his undies? I can't believe it, that's great!
So up yours. No!
Is bloody setting things on fire?
The king has an important announcement to make. Head to the castle now.
Ah, hello.
Wow! His underpants! You did it! How fantastic! I'm so happy. My collection is complete.
Are you new?
You there! I hear you know how to use those weapons of yours. Well, I've got someone for you to use them on. Bloke by the name of Alan. He robbed me, he did. Took almost 1,000 gold. It is true, we were gambling. Great. Alan's probably in Bowerstone Industrial, trying to get a game going with someone.
Stop now and accept...
I hope I look as cool. Good thing we have places like this to relax in.
That's funny, that thing on your head.
Hello.
There's got to be someone around here who wants to lose some money.
Questionable things, but also extraordinary things.
Heard any good gossip?
Definitely feeling lucky today.
That'll be the day.
Buy your wares here.
Sail
A shop
now
owned
on.
by one of Albion's most famous adventurers.
Time for you to face justice.
Give it up! You can't run
that's
away
it.
from justice forever.
I guess things are all right, but they could be a lot better.
Right, brilliant. Now I just need to find a new card game and win some money. Hiring assassins isn't cheap, you know.
Merchants are opening their stores.
Well,
I love it.
Oh, hello there. I've been waiting for someone. You will? Thank you so much. It really is most kind of you to look after me like this. I hope you know how to deal with hollow men. There's a good chance we'll run into a few. Oh my! Look out!
Yes! Go on!
Yippee! Looking good. He was a good man, my husband.
How many bandits have you killed with that?
Handsome lad, my husband was. Very dashing in his uniform. I shall never love again, not like I loved him. Why did he have to be a soldier? Ah! Hollow men! It's been a while now since he was killed, but I still miss him. Every day. Never marry a soldier. That's what they say. Off all over the place, leaving you at home.
Watch out! There are more Hollow Men!
Hello. How's it going?
Yes, yes! Wish I could handle a weapon like you.
Thank you for your kindness in bringing me here. I just need some time alone with him. You can go now. Thank you again.
You might have a look in the sanctuary. The armory is at your disposal. Ah, you...
Anyway.
A new hammer has been added to your armory. Well,
I can't believe this. I just can't. Brilliant! I'm saved! Now, in the interest of full disclosure, the sewers are said to be quite dangerous. Which is why I'm not down there myself.
Why did you kill that person?
cheating in it. Well done, that one drew blood.
Watch out! The bugger's got a gun!
We like it. I've never been shot before. What's it feel like? Ooh, that's an impressive man. Shall we have a bucket?
You got it! I never thought in a million years you'd find it. That was truly divine intervention. It really was. Although, that would mean that my dropping it in the first place was divine intervention too, right? I can't credit only the good stuff. And that would mean it was divine intervention that gave me an ulcer, and almost cost me the woman I love, and kept me from getting any sleep this week! In a universe that's at best apathetic and at worst actively sadistic, what possible point can there be in getting married? I hope I kept the receipt for this.
How could you? They're dead!
Ah, hello.
Yes, traitors walk amongst us. Traitors plot to end us. Traitors would have you believe their cause is noble. They wear many masks. They may look like your friends. They may even look like your most loyal servants. This is the face of a traitor.
Swift?
Major Swift, a respected member of the army and sworn servant of the kingdom, has plotted against us all. He was apprehended attempting to turn loyal soldiers against us, and is thus charged with espionage, treason, and conspiracy. Yet there are still others darkening our land with their betrayal. We shall hunt these traitors down, wherever they may be, and they shall suffer the same fate as Major Swift, the fate of all enemies of the crown.
He has to be stopped, no matter what it takes. He has to be... Come on, we need to tell the others.
I'm still in business, so that's something.
Oh, such dazzling looks. I started drinking when I was 12. Never looked back.
Ben told us what happened. Swift was a good friend. He died like a true soldier.
A true soldier? Let's not pretend there was anything noble about the way he died. He was tortured, humiliated, and murdered.
And he didn't give Logan anything, or we'd be dead now. I called that noble.
It was just a matter of time before Logan did this. Before he decided to hunt us down. We have to fight back.
We're still not ready, though. We need more allies, and thanks to Swift's efforts, we know exactly where to look.
Before he was executed, the Major managed to send us a message.
A soldier still loyal to the old guard brought it to me, at great risk to his life.
What does it say? Well, this is Swiftly we're talking about, so it's rather straightforward. You will find allies in Aurora.
I still don't understand how anyone there could help us. Aurora is a dead land. There's nothing there.
Or at least, that's what we've been told. It's still the only lead we have, anyway.
Can we get on with the plan? I have an overwhelming urge to shoot someone.
First thing, we'll need a ship. You and Ben will get hold of one, while Paige and I make sure the rest of the fleet doesn't follow.
You'll need to go via the back alleys, and they'll be crawling with soldiers.
Not a problem. I know my way around the place. I'll meet you at the back of the sewers. We're gonna show Logan just what traitors can do.
Go on. My men are putting together the materials we'll need. It should be quite a display.
Aurora is a distant place. It could be a while before we return. If there's things you need to do, now's the time.
You know, Swift taught me almost everything I know about being a soldier. Let's show these bastards how it's done. We need to get to the far end of the dock, so probably best not to shoot until we have to. Come on. Leave the talking to me. I have an idea.
Stop. Only Royal Guard allowed.
Oh, I know, but can I just say, wow, you look so stylish, you know, with the helmets and everything, and me and my friend were wondering if we could join you, because, I mean, you just make us ordinary soldiers feel so inadequate.
Leave.
Oh, come on. Don't you have any leaflets or application forms we could take with us? If we could just get inside and get your autographs. We are huge fans.
Leave, or we will be forced to terminate you.
See? Even their vocabulary is stylish. Okay, I admit it. I didn't really have an idea.
What are you doing down there, soldier? King's Guards don't grovel in the dirt. Watch it.
Any other business to attend to? The armory is at your disposal. Burning a foe can have a profound psychological impact.
Be careful with those barrels, they're full of gunpowder. We'll have to cut through the warehouse.
That's what you get for defying the king!
Get ready! Be careful with those barrels, they're full of gunpowder.
You think you can win, do you?
We're the best trained soldiers in the kingdom. through the pane! How dare you shoot!
Let's get out of here. The docks are just round the corner. Wow! That should keep the bastards occupied. Come on, the way to the ship should be clear. Or maybe not. Your head's coming off! Walter, what kept you?
We have to hurry. They're going to be following us after all.
Well, what about Paige?
She's staying behind. Someone needs to organize things here. Now, come on. Well, it's not much, but at least it floats. That's what counts.
Or, you know, we could take this one and then not drown as soon as we leave port.
Even better. I've got a good feeling about this voyage. Are you all right?
Yes. Ben's not here?
No. Looks like we didn't all make it. I only hope... Well, maybe he washed up somewhere else. I'm sure that's it. Anyway, the only way forward seems to be... through a rather ominous cave. Before we go any further, I'd just like to say one thing. So this is what Aurora looks like then. I was hoping it'd be a little less cavey. Hello? Sounds like the dogs found something. Well, you never know, it might be a luxury inn. Bats. He found... Good work, boy. Bats are exactly what we needed right now. What do you think happened to Ben? He's a strong swimmer. Probably reached a sandy beach somewhere. Palm trees, beautiful women, coconut cocktails, jammy bastard. What the hopping hobs is that? It must be protecting something. Like the way out, most likely. Well, I'll tell you one thing. We haven't got this far. Haven't got this Well, wherever we are, we're not the only ones who got stuck in this damn place. Not the most encouraging sight in the world, is it? Still, they might have something useful on them. Why don't you check the second lot over there?
I found something. note. It speaks to us still. Darkness incarnate. We know now we can never escape it.
Well, that doesn't sound good. Hey, I've got something too. One of these poor sods left a journal. Most of the pages have disintegrated, but well, you can still see plenty of weird symbols. It's mostly gobbledygook anyway. I mean, listen to this nonsense. Luminous spirits of the sands impart daybreak and gleam under a quiet moon. Well, what's that supposed to be? Look at that. Can you believe I did that? Ooh. Does look somewhat dark, though. Oh, maybe going down isn't such a good idea. You know how I said it looked somewhat dark? Well, I'd like to amend that statement. We're looking into utter, total, complete darkness. Oh, what have you got there, boy? Ha! You little genius. Good boy. Oh, no, that's better. So what do you think this place is?
I have no idea.
Temple of some sort? What could anyone possibly worship in here? No, we're not going any further this way. Looks like a bridge. Is that the mechanism to raise it on the other side? Isn't that handy? One of us will have to get across to use it. There must be some other way to get there. Here we go. You should be able to make it to the other side from here. Okay, be careful now. That thing's probably pretty stiff, and we don't want to make any more noise than we have to. Yes, and quiet as stealthy mice, the adventurers forged on ahead. I know I have a tendency to be slightly paranoid, but didn't that sound like something friendly to you? Now, where have we seen that before? Stand back. Walter the Scholar will deal with this. With an increasing sense of trepidation, admittedly. Luminous spirits of the sands, inhale the restless gloaming. Oh, there you go. What can I say? I have a knack for gibberish. Do you ever get the feeling somebody's playing games with us?
All the time.
Let's just be thankful and get through this place as quickly as we can.
The light you bring will die. The light inside you will die. All that you are will die.
Well, this isn't good.
The children are here to play.
What are they?
Bring me their hearts. Bring me their stomachs. Bring me their bile.
There's too many of
Do
them.
you feel the
Keep
darkness swarming?
Keep fighting.
Do you feel it creep its torturous power through your mouth, your eyes, until it eats away inside you? Tell me how it feels. You're tainted. The stain will never wash out. The sun will never shine upon you again. Tainted, broken little toys.
It's all right. We're all right. We just have to keep going, that's all. We're all right. More of those things! Come on, Walter. Let's hold it together. Damn this book and whoever wrote it. The bastards. Why didn't they tell us what was down here? Darkness incarnate. Like we're supposed to know what that means. It won't stop. It won't stop till it kills us. Wait. I think we must be close to an exit. There's a cold breeze. Can you feel it? There's that sound again. It's almost like... No! Not the light, not the bloody light! Come on, Lawyer. These things are all around us. Come on, come on, come on!
Pause.
No, we have to get out of here. You hear me? You hear me? We have to get out of here. As long as we have fire, we'll be all right.
We are coming.
It's here!
We will devour your kingdom. There will be no bodies. There will be only darkness. The children command it. Do you want to see my face? Do you want to see my face? Speak no words! Speak no words! Close your eyes. Those orbs of light offend us. Did the blind seer not tell you about us? Did she not warn you?
It's gone. The bastard's dead and gone. Right, and we're getting out of here. I'm sorry. I lost my head back there, I know. I've never liked dark caves, but this... It's as if someone took my worst nightmare and made it real. But it's gone now. It's gone! And we're going to be fine. Looks like the only way is down. Goody. You all right down there?
Yes! It isn't far down!
Right, here I come then. 3, 2, 1...
Walter!
You let him die. You let us take him, but you're glad, are you not? You wished him pain. You wished him undone, unthreaded, unwritten. You feed us, you feed us. A great wave of darkness will cover your land. They will come for your king. Who would sit upon the throne of Albion? You brought hurt! The children are angry! But you too wish for the Black Void. You tire of your travels, your burdens, the cries of the helpless, the cries of your dead. You too will be swallowed. What happens to this piece of flesh when darkness touches its soul? have waited centuries for you. You see now the future that awaits you. All those people you want to save. The people you want to control. They will shrivel as your friend has. Watch us fly into your heart. You can never escape darkness. It flocks to you always. The children hide in their shells. They have bodies now. Bodies can tear you asunder. The eyes are gone forever. You're brought hurt. The children are angry. You are a fragile thing. You and your kind dissolve so easily. Light and fades away. You should see it. It's a beautiful sight. Accept death now. It is so much easier than what is to come. You are a fragile thing. You and your kind dissolve so easily. What? The Dark Guardian shall come and protect us. And all that is fresh and light shall die. This land is ours! Darkness shall spread across the world!
See? That thing. It blinded me. I can't see!
It's okay, Walter. I'm here.
We have to get out. Quickly. It's still out there. We need to leave. You can hear it too, can't you? It is there. I'm not mad. I can't see anything. Take me to the light, please. It's still out there. We need to leave. You can hear it too, can't you? It is there. I'm not mad. Are we out? Did we get away?
Yes. We're safe now.
What can you see?
A desert.
I can feel the heat and the sand. But whatever that thing did to me, it's like it sucked all the light from inside me. I still can't see anything. Just don't let go.
Careful. There's steps up ahead.
All right. Okay. I'm not sure. I don't know how far I can go. Are there no signs of civilization?
There's something in the distance. It looks like an enormous statue.
How far?
It's going to take us a few hours.
No, stop. I can't do this.
Of course you can. Come on.
I'm too weak. You have to leave me. Listen to me. I can't see. I can barely stand. I won't just slow you down. I'll get you killed. You have to go on without me. I'm no use. You can't save me. I'm dead weight now.
Stop talking like that. We're going to make it through this.
Will you listen to me? You have to leave me behind. That thing left you weak too. Don't you think I can tell? What you have to do is too important to risk for an old wreck like me. Listen, you have to go on without me.
I'm not leaving you behind, Walter. I can't do this without you.
Of course you can. You're a hero.
I won't leave you here.
You have to. I can't. I can't.
Walter.
It's all right. It's all going to be all right.
I'll come back for you. I promise. I'll get help.
You do me proud. I know you'll do me proud.
Walter.
can't see. I need help. Please.
I'm blind. I can't see. Help me. You abandoned your friend to die. He's calling for you, while the children spread out his heart to the sky.
Is that you? What's happening?
This world is ours. We will smother every light, every last breath, from every last mouth.
I can't take this right now.
Don't leave us! Don't leave us here forever and ever and ever! You try to run away, but you are made of sand. You are falling apart between
I have
our
to find out
fingers.
just how ready you are. Fight!
He would have done anything for you. Now he screams alone. He curses you. Not even in death your strength is ebbing. We can feel it.
My brigade had been pinned down by the enemy, until there was just me and 2 other men left. We retreated into a cave, but they never came after us. They just blew the entrance, sealed us in. We spent 3 days in that cave. No light, no food. Just 3 men waiting to die in the dark.
The light in your eyes offends us. Let it go out! Are you blind? Are you blind yet? There's nothing left. You're gone. All gone.
He's still alive. The other can't be far away.
Taking a nap in the sun? Typical royalty. You had me worried there for a while.
Walter!
Don't worry, we'll find him. You just sit tight, my friend. Can you help them?
The young one will be fine. He is strong. We need to tend to the older one at once.
Hang in there, Walter.
Hey, boy.
You are awake. Good. My name is Kaelin, and you are in the city of Aurora. I have much to tell you.
Walter. How is he?
He is fortunate to be alive, but we have seen his condition before. We may be able to help him.
Is there another of my friends here? I thought I saw, in the desert.
A devilishly handsome soldier by the name of Ben Finn? Not dead yet, my friend.
Please, come with me.
Don't worry, he's a tough old nut. He'll pull through. It's so good to see you. When I was fished out of the local port and Walter and you weren't there, well, I thought it was all over. Then I realised I was being an arse, and I worked my charms to get a search party out for you. Not that Kaelin here needed much persuading.
We are accustomed to misfortune. Now it is time you saw our city.
Welcome to Aurora, the city of nightmares.
The Crawler did this. The being you fought in the desert caves. It appeared 5 years ago, bringing darkness and death. The few of us who still live have known nothing but fear since. We never know when it will come. And we cannot hope to defeat the creature and its spawn without an army. Even with someone like you by our side. Ben Finn speaks most highly of you. But you are not the first savior to come here. Please, walk down to our streets. See for yourself. Then we may talk more.
Go ahead. I've seen enough already. I'll check up on Walter.
I will try to honor you always, Father. I will do as you taught me. I will carry myself with the strength you gave me, and I will try to lead our people as you led them. You stood against the darkness and were an example to us all.
I wish to leave a record of my survival in testament to those who did not. Last night, the Crawler descended upon Aurora again. We believed ourselves to be ready. We believed we would be safe when it returned. But no one is truly safe anymore. I watched through a window as my neighbors were torn out of their homes by those creatures. That they operate in darkness is a blessing, for I could not see.
I am trying to forget the night the darkness first came. We were a different people then. We each walked to our homes as daylight faded, from the port where we carried that day's bounty from the sea, from the shops where we had bought and sold food and clothes and jewelry, from the...
I hear its voice still calling me. The Crawler and the darkness it brings took my parents, my 2 brothers and their wives, yet it never takes me. It delights in taunting me with their memory. It calls me a coward. But no more. I have decided to go into the desert at next dawn. I will slay the Crawler, or be at one with my family again.
You are the one who survived the desert night.
Yes.
We have not had much fortune with outsiders. But as you can see, fortune deserted us long ago. You have come to a cursed land.
What are you doing here? Everybody else seems to be hiding.
I am honoring the dead. My wife and my child. And I stand here because I do not fear joining them.
I'm sorry.
You may read their memorials if you wish. There are many elsewhere. On statues, doorways, wherever a memory will allow.
You are in a better place now, my love. For no place can be as troubled as our city has become. I know you are watching over me. I feel your presence by our bed when I sleep, and I hear your voice in my dreams. Stay with me, always.
I'd like to help you in your quest to save the world. Here, let me hold your brassiere. You should go somewhere nice and peaceful. Like a cemetery.
My wife and my daughter. You were taken from me by that which dwells in darkness. And darkness is all that is left in my life. I am thankful only that you knew little of the horror that has taken over our city since then. Reina and Bale, you are in my thoughts.
I am trying to forget the night the darkness first came. We were a different people then. We each walked to our homes as daylight faded. From the port where we carried that day's bounty from the sea. From the shops where we had bought and sold food and clothes.
Now you know what we have suffered. But as I said before, you are not the first outsider to come here.
Who was the other?
His name was Logan, the King of Albion.
Seems your big brother's been keeping secrets. He used to go on expeditions all the time, remember? Until about 4 years ago.
He too faced the Crawler. He saw all his soldiers killed by the darkness and nearly died himself. But he survived thanks to our care. He left with a promise that he would return with an army and save us from the Crawler. We never saw him again. King Logan did not cause this, but he did nothing to stop it. Now I ask that you do what he would not. Ben Finn has told us of your quest, of your revolution. There are not many warriors left among us, but we have ships, and we are willing to fight beside you. Not because your brother wronged us, nor because we thirst for revenge, but because we want protection. We require aid if we are to survive. That is the promise you must make. Help us to rebuild Aurora and allow it to become a true part of your kingdom. Not a colony, not a thing to be used, but a place with a voice in your court. Will you make this promise?
I promise.
Then let us go to war.
You have survived a terrible ordeal, but you will be the stronger for it. With Kaelin and the Auroran people on your side, you are finally ready to face your brother. It is time for you and Walter to gather your allies and take Bowerstone Castle.
How is he? Is he gonna make it?
I do not know. The darkness is deep within him. Few ever wake.
But he's improving. I mean, you're doing your thing and he's getting better, right?
I do not wish to give you false hope.
Perhaps it would be better if we allowed him to rest.
Don't worry, he's a tough old nut. He'll pull through.
Walter?
Oh, balls to you all. You're not burying me just yet.
See? I told ya!
Yes. Shame my first sight had to be your ugly mug.
I'm sorry I left you, Walter.
You did all you could. And don't think I don't know it. I told you you'd make me proud. Well, we didn't exactly find the army we were hoping for. And I feel about 100 years older than when we left, but we're finally ready. You've surpassed every hope I had for you. You're the king Albion needs. So come on. It's time to gather your generals and prepare for battle. You know, maybe I'll take a little nap first.
All right, I've got it. I take a small group of soldiers down this route and blow up the West Barracks. It will draw their attention and open up the main route.
How's that better than my idea?
We will live longer than a few seconds.
Oh, well, now you're just picking holes.
Give it up, boy. What I want to know is what my men need to do.
That's for the future king to decide.
Paige knows the city best. We'll follow her plan.
Fine. I only put mine forward to annoy her anyway.
I see you've really matured on your travels. If you'll look at the map, we can go through the details.
My ships will take you to Leech here.
We can expect heavy mortar fire, but most of Logan's soldiers will be busy dealing with Paige and her men.
I want to be in the thick of the smoke, and the fire, and the glory. If Paige takes the west route, it's only fair I take the east.
Which leaves the centre to us. Less chance of getting lost.
Then we're agreed.
Are you sure you're up to this, Walter?
Oh, don't worry about me. I may feel old and tired, but the day hasn't come yet when I can't charge into a good old-fashioned fight. Let the battle for Albion begin.
Our people are getting torn to shreds out there. They need our help.
We need to take care of that mortar.
We've already lost one. We're under fire! Heads down, men!
Right. Stand you then. We'll follow every step of the way. Ready? Let's go! He's not getting back up, that's for sure. Zap the buggers. Keep it up. There's plenty more left.
Don't you know how to...
Oh shit! He's using fire magic!
We score, the more of our people we lose.
Give up now, boy! There's too many of us! It's magic!
I'm going to slice you open like a melon, you bloody traitor! Damn the rebel is firing us! Good clean hit! Let's have a few more of those, men! Sorcerer! Destroy him, quick!
Good. They might be faceless, but they're still nothing but men. The mortar's down!
I'm no horrible common soldier!
Marvelous.
He should have surrendered.
The Auroran ship should be able to move in closer now. Come on, Caleb, do your stuff.
Let's take the fight into the city! Ah, bit of close combat. This is more like it. Recognize those Walter you our father has.
How you feeling, Walter?
Stop asking. Now let's go. That showed him. More guards.
Unlawful use of magic. Kill him!
Yes, he's shooting at us!
Is this not the grandest time you've ever had?
Sabine, you almost blew us up.
You saw a glorious beacon of freedom burning in the night for all the...
No.
What is it, Boulder? Oh, bloody hell. Move! Move!
It'll take more than a grenade to finish off that old sod.
Meanwhile, let's do what he says and get moving, shall we? You think you could win, do you? Well, we're the best!
The dog's a man killer, watch out! He's using sorcery! Destroy him! Take the paint! Great parry!
cowards using sorcery. Watch Come on! Damn it! Don't ignore your injuries! Ha! Harry!
We're gonna be able to blow this one up.
Maybe we're supposed to open doors for kids. That. Shut up, then. Look, it's Paige. That girl knows how to handle herself. Come on, we're not far from the castle now. We'll meet up with the lad. There's more of them. One of our boys has been shot. There's no way. That's right.
Pull us together, then! This one's dangerous!
Wow, they're not used to dealing with magic.
Ha! Blocked! We're the best. Come on, Paige, where are you?
Fine shooting! Keep it up!
Shoot through their helmet!
Oh, about bloody time!
My men are taking care of these barracks, but I couldn't leave you out here alone.
That deserves a round of applause.
How about that for a strike, eh? Anyone see that?
That was a satisfying shot. Oh, look at them fly! Thanks for letting me slide you open.
Did you see that?
Damn! I only wounded him.
You all right there?
Elite soldiers, my ass. Have that!
See, I can still
Aim straight. Stay alert. There'll be more coming. We have to find a way past this gate.
Always with the damn gates.
What we need are explosives. But I used mine up on the way here.
If only we knew some sort of tiny, crazy old man who enjoyed blowing things up.
Ha ha! Did you see that boulder that the whole city bowed to our thunder?
Hang on. How did you get to the other side in the first place?
Dwellers have their ways, my boy. Is there anyone left to kill?
There will be soon. More troops are on the way. Kalian's fleet got a fair few, but not all.
We'll hold them off.
Come on, Boulder, there's more fighting to be done.
Good luck in there. Hope the crown fits.
Let's finish this for good, while I can still stand up on my own. Shall we knock? No. Let's surprise him.
So, this is how it ends. The old fool and the child who ran away. You finally become the man I always wanted you to be.
He's a lot more than that, and now he's ready to take your place.
Perhaps the time has come for someone else to lead Albion.
You were never a leader, just another tyrant.
Did it ever occur to you that I may have had good reason to be?
We're not interested in your reasons.
Cower behind ignorance if you will, but my brother deserves to know the truth.
Save it for the trial, Logan. You can beg for your life then.
All hail the King of Albion! There he is, the King of Albion. You've made it. Just like I always knew you would. It doesn't get any easier, though. You have a country to run now. And with Jasper busy in the sanctuary, you'll need a new personal aide. Someone who could keep you organized. Let me introduce you to...
Hobson. Hobson's the name, Your Majesty. May I say what an extraordinary honor it is to serve you? I have a vast wealth of experience, I assure you, though I have yet to experience vast wealth. That, Your Majesty, is an example of the sense of humor which will no doubt make our time together such a delight.
No doubt. Well, I'll leave you two to get better acquainted. I should begin preparations for the trial.
The trial, of course. The very first item on today's agenda. Among my other qualities, I am well versed in toadying, public relations, and time management. And I heartily believe the key to being a successful king is following a well-scheduled royal agenda. If you will permit me, here are today's appointments. I'm sure you will do a marvelous job presiding over your brother's trial, which, as I said, will be your very first royal duty. Your subjects await in the throne room for what is sure to be an historic occasion, Your Majesty.
The promise you made to King... I cannot tell you what joy it brings me to see you crowned king at last. I served proudly under your father when he sat on the throne, and I will continue to serve you to the best of my ability. But becoming a ruler does not mean you cease to be a hero. That is why I shall remain in the sanctuary. It is where I belong, after all. And with this new, terrible threat approaching, you will no doubt find the sanctuary as valuable as your castle. Fancy a bit of counting, do you? I love the colour of gold, and the brilliance is quite good. Hard to go wrong with the divine heaviness as well. I'm afraid your property... Fancy a bit of counting, do you? If you don't spend your money, it will accrue here in a sort of... The armory is at your disposal.
Your Royal Highness, I am your most loyal subject. Well, there is this fellow called Andrew, but after him, it's me. The secret I bear is as secure now as it was when it was entrusted to me many thousands of years ago. It's actually more secure now than it was then, because even I don't know it. Well, this is a bit embarrassing. I'm going to go now. If I remember it, I'll give you a holler.
Welcome to... any other business to attend? To?
Today, sir.
All stand to attention for the King of Albion. Logan, former King of Albion, you stand accused today of crimes against the kingdom and its people. Those who brought you to justice will now speak.
There's not a soul alive in the kingdom who hasn't suffered for his glory, and plenty who've died for it. I says, let him have some death of his own.
Look, I'm not one for lopping people's heads off, but we saw Major Swift executed like it was a bloody circus act. He deserves nothing less as far as I'm concerned.
But aren't we better than that? Isn't that why we fought to be here now? I've seen what Logan has done to this city. People starving to death, children forced to work. But killing him now won't solve anything.
It is not my place to decide his fate, but his betrayal condemned many of my people to death. He promised us salvation, and then left us to face the darkness alone.
I had good reason to break that promise, and I had good reason for the crimes you claim I committed. The day I returned to Albion, I received a visit from a blind seer, Teresa, our father's guide. She showed me the future of this kingdom. The darkness in Aurora is coming here, bringing death, destruction, the end of our way of life. The sacrifices I had to make, I did them to protect Albion. If a few had to suffer, it was to build an army. If a few had to die, it was to save a country. I have spent years preparing for this attack. Let me stand by your side now, and all my soldiers will be yours to command. Let us face the coming darkness, together.
If this is true, if it's really coming here, we are all in grave danger.
You have the power over life and death, brother. Now choose.
This is not an easy decision to make. Take all.
You can't escape punishment for what you've done, Logan. I sentence you to death.
The king has made his decision. Logan will pay for his crimes against the people of Albion with his life.
Squad forward! Attention! Ready! Take aim! Fire!
You have fulfilled the first part of your destiny. You were little more than a child when you left the castle. You have become a hero, a leader, and now, finally, a monarch. But your journey is not yet done. Now you are king. You can know the truth. Albion will soon be attacked, and the threat could not be greater. Darkness is coming to our land. It cannot be reasoned with, it cannot be halted. The ruler of Albion is all that stands between the world we inhabit and that darkness. That is why you had to take your brother's place. The course of history demands it. If you do not succeed, everything we know will come to an end.
Why didn't you tell me all this at the start? It was never about Logan, was it?
I told you what you needed to know, and I never spoke anything but the truth. With Logan on the throne, Albion would have been doomed. This much I know. Only with a hero wearing the crown do we stand a chance of survival.
And how do I stop it?
You won't. Its arrival is inevitable. 1 year from now, the darkness will fall upon Albion. All you can do is prepare, and hope to save as many of your people as you can. How you do so is up to you. 2 paths lie ahead. You may keep the promises you have made and be known as a benevolent ruler. But understand that doing so will leave little to spend on the kingdom's protection and may lead you to disaster. It is not easy to be popular and keep the treasury full, unless you are willing to sacrifice your personal wealth. But you may also choose to break those promises, to harm your people in order to save them. You will not lack the means to build the army you need, but you will be hated. This path will cast you in the role of a tyrant, as it did your brother. You have 1 year to do what Logan could not. Be the ruler that readies Albion for the greatest threat it has ever faced, and be the hero that can stand against it.
Your Majesty, I'm not sure what to say after receiving such news. The darkness that is coming. People won't understand what it means. Nobody could, without living through it first. We need to prepare. If we can't stop the attack from happening, we have to be ready when it comes. You will need to raise a fortune to pay for the army we'll need. Hobson will show you the treasury, and I'm sure he can explain just how to fill it.
Indeed I can.
Then I will leave you to it. Ben and I will begin recruiting and training soldiers at once.
If you will follow me, Your Majesty. Oh, how I have looked forward to this moment. This is it, Albion's royal treasury. The store of the kingdom's total wealth. It's, well, not as replete as one would like, but just imagine this room shimmering with hills, valleys, and plateaus of gold, a topography of riches going all the way up to the ceiling. It will require nothing less to build this army everyone is talking about. Which brings us to the second item on today's agenda, and one I'm personally very excited about. Setting the tax rate for the coming year. As you probably know, your brother was taxing the people rather heavily, and some say that this has led to poverty, starvation, and other societal ills. You have 3 clear choices, Your Majesty. 1, lower the tax rate, which one could argue would help the poor and the hungry, but would also leave the treasury in a miserable state. 2, maintain Logan's policies. Not a popular move with the people, but moderately popular with the treasury. And 3, and don't let my enthusiasm influence you in any way. Very well, Your Majesty. Well, how very noble. Yes, I suppose noble is the word. How very noble of you. The people are no doubt dancing in the streets, and we are bankrupt. You will need to be more ruthless if you wish to save the kingdom, Your Majesty. There are other, less salubrious means of filling the treasury, of course. You may donate your own gold, should you have enough. Though I must say, such charity is unheard of. However you decide to proceed, you should acquaint yourself with the Royal Ledger. It is a logbook that allows the reigning monarch to make deposits and withdrawals from the treasury. A most useful financial tool. But my, look at the time. You really ought to attend to the next item on today's agenda. Riva has a most intriguing proposal for you in Bowerstone Industrial. Now, I know you have had your differences, but it's time to put those behind you and work together. Nobody can raise money like Riva can, I assure you. I have seen to it that your appearance among the populace is well publicized, so expect a crowd.
Don't tempt...
Oh, happy day! His Majesty, the King of Albion, graces us with his radiant presence. I knew last time we met that you would emerge victorious from such public sibling rivalry. And now, here I am, to assist you in filling your coffers till they are fit to burst. What better way to begin your reign than by reinstating one of my most successful policies? There is no greater waste than the idleness of our city's youth, but my employment scheme guarantees children of all ages will have something to occupy them, whilst ensuring our factories are properly manned.
It's just monstrous. Don't listen to him. You promised you would end child labor. Remember that promise now.
And what would you have us do with the snotty little indigents?
The only way Bowerstone is going to climb out of the gutter is through education. Nothing is more important to our future than that. Turn this factory into a school. Give the children of this city the chance they never had.
A school? Oh, that's an original thought.
The factory will become a school.
Thank you. We can really start changing people's lives now. This will be an Albion worth fighting for.
I shall begin the necessary modifications at once. Welcome to Reaver Industries Learning Center, Bowerstone Industrial's first ever school. You can now feel secure in the knowledge that your children can become the well-educated automatons you always wanted them to be.
We'll be bankrupt if some of you don't start spending.
You can't treat us like this.
All stand to attention for the King of Albion. Today, you will decide what is to be done with the Bowerstone Old Quarter, site of the Battle for Albion. Paige will offer her proposal. Reaver shall stand against her.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, our victory came at a great cost to the city. You vowed to fight poverty, but our actions have made the problem worse. You must act now. I ask...
We destroyed the old quarter. It's only right we rebuild it.
The king has reached his decision. The old quarter shall be rebuilt, and its former residents will have their homes returned.
Thank you, Your Majesty. This will be a very popular move.
I suppose there may be something to be gained by rebuilding part of the city. It shows our sense of industry has not yet been dampened. Very well, Your Majesty.
Despite the current climate of fear and great national need, Riva Industries has once again struck a blow for the honest man on the street. The sad sight of the decayed and war-torn old quarter is no more. We are proud to present the new old quarter.
It breaks one's heart to see the treasury so empty. If we don't do something about it, we will all die. And I have some very definitive retirement plans. As a matter of fact, our very first order of business might have a bearing on our financial situation. The time has come to decide the annual town guard budget. As you can imagine, the people like to complain about crime and the lack of safety on our streets, and are calling for more guards than your brother was ever willing to pay for. You have 3 choices, Your Majesty. Leave the budget as it is. After all, the people have grown accustomed to murder, theft, and contraband. Increase the budget and fill the streets with soldiers keeping the peace. A rather costly solution. Or take a more considered approach by lowering the budget. For what is the point of a safe, well-policed kingdom when it is too poor to protect itself from certain annihilation? Is it really worth sacrificing our treasury for the sake of a few criminal gangs? And think how dull Albion would be. The world needs variety. I must say, I've never once felt unsafe in Bowerstone. Well, there was that time Master Reaver used my head for target practice, but he was very drunk. And I don't see how a guard would have helped me. If we are to pay soldiers, surely they should be part of an army, not patrolling the streets. The people will be delighted, Your Majesty. But will they thank you when they are dead? Not unless they are turned into some sort of awful zombie creatures. That isn't what is going to happen, is it? Anyway, this will leave a sizable gap in the treasury. Unless you can cover the expenses out of your own pocket, I'm afraid we shall be in dire straits indeed. Let us now turn our attention to the rest of today's business. Here is the royal schedule I have prepared. As you can see, you have a busy day in the court, but a tremendously enjoyable one. Decoration is a passion of mine, and I simply cannot wait to see your choice. The interior designers await you in the throne room.
The sanctuary... I believe the royal court awaits your presence in order that you might make a judgment, something that affects your castle and your legacy.
You can tell he's pretty decent.
Hi there, darling.
A new school's opened, has it?
Yay!
Well, as long as it keeps the kids off the streets.
We don't get killed if we stay round here very long. Incredible.
Lot to like about you, Your Majesty.
Hello, great king.
Yay! I like you, Your Majesty. And I'd say that even if you weren't on the throne.
I can tell you where there's a nice big chest of gold coins. You can use them to buy yourself some... You'll regret that!
Welcome to the Sanctuary.
Cremation or burial? Nah, actually, we're just gonna leave you dead body.
Watch it! You'll shoot someone's eye out with that thing! Okay, boys. Looks like the Grim Reaper's gonna be busy today.
You're not gonna burn me. Take cover, lads. There's lead in the air. Is this how it's supposed to end?
Woo! Welcome to the... Thank you.
Oh.
Oh, wow! Hello.
My lord. Long live the king!
This guy's rich! We're gonna have fun looting his corpse.
That shooting will kill you, you know.
That's it! Cut the stinker down! Hey! You bastard! Leave my mate alone!
Ha! I wounded the bugger good and proper. That's sorcery, that is. Oi, you keep shooting at me. Someone's gonna get killed.
Watch out, boys! He's got a gun and he knows...
Greetings, my lord.
Nice to see you, Your Majesty.
Whoa!
I used to lose half my wages to taxes. Now it's a quarter.
I like that halo above your head. It'll come in real handy when I strangle you!
Don't listen to its seductive promises.
Yeah, woo!
Too late.
Terrible. Ever since Reaver forced us out of our camp in Millfields, my people have been wandering the coast looking for a home. Terrible. Ever since Reaver forced us out of our camp in Millfields, my people have been wandering the coast looking for a home.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. I hate you.
Have you checked the...
Terrible. Ever since Reaver forced us out of our camp in Milf... Wonderful. Let us know when you've got rid of them all. The islands are just there. I reckon you'll have to swim, unless you have a boat on you.
Hey! Oh, please, please, great hero. Can I have your autograph?
done it! Now, if we turn our caravans upside down, they should float, right? Yes, I'm sure that will be fine.
Ah! Yippee!
Ah, hello. I believe the royal court awaits your presence in order that you might make a judgment, something that affects your castle and your legacy.
Not bad. I'm my mummy's good.
Any other business to attend to?
At your service, my king.
Welcome to the... Same.
I sell the finest items.
This shop is owned by an adventurer, you know.
That
That means it's extra special. Ooh!
Dee-da, da, dee-da, da. Ooh. 1, 2, 3.
Lovely.
Do me a favour and I'll be your bleeding mate, okay? I've got this thing that needs fetching. Can you do that for me? Fantastic. And make sure you don't break it or lose it or something stupid like that. Thanks to your low rent, I'll never have to move. This
Thanks
had
for
better
that.
be good. Have you... Have ya?
Oh.
Oh. Yes.
Oh. What fun.
Ready?
Wait.
Yeah.
Put me down!
You're very good.
Need any help today?
spend some money.
All right, just what I want.
That's good. And don't forget to come back and see me when you're done. Have you ever thought...
Follow me. Oh, yeah.
Oh, what fun.
Right.
Hooray! Hey, if you do something for me...
There's a pawnbroker in town.
Thanks. I'm glad you've accepted the job. Come back when you're finished.
I buy stuff.
Take to these
So
newfangled
come here
ways
and...
of that.
I'll buy your stuff.
What are we doing? Hey?
Do us a favour, and I'll be your friend. I got a package needs to... Alrighty then, and good luck. Alright, Your Majesty.
We're owned by a real adventurer. So, you know our goods are good.
Have you delivered the package yet?
Oh, that gold must be heavy. What a burden having to carry...
Get drunk with our great fire waters.
Ah! Hello?
Yippee! King!
If I can be of any help, let me know.
That's brilliant.
It's the great ruler. Hello.
Please come back.
It's our mighty king. Hello.
Holy!
Sir?
Way!
Oh no, what's going to happen?
Spend your way to happiness in my shop.
It would be so nice if I could get an autograph.
Hi, big shot.
Right, thanks.
Always happy to help.
It's the great ruler. Hello.
We have the finest product in Albion.
Hey, Your Majesty, can I have your autograph, please? Fine. Wow. You can keep your stupid autograph. I don't want it anymore. What are you doing? I'll never ask for an autograph again.
I really like the way you look.
Would you sign your autograph for me? Please? It'd be so cool. Wow! Wow!
Oh, brilliant. I've been waiting for this for ages. Thank you.
Ever again for your stupid autograph?
Looking good. He's...
Welcome to the sanctuary.
I'm gonna kick your royal arse! Get off him, you mutt! That was some kind of fire spell!
waiting for this. Thanks.
There are new items available.
Do you have anything I can buy off you?
The shop's doing well, so I tried to give a little bit back.
My lord.
You delivered the package. Great. Ta muchly, me old pal.
He's all well, my lord.
Here we go.
Woo! 1 and 2 and 3 and wait.
Hit it,
and
hit it,
1
hit it.
and 2.
Oh.
Come on, do it!
Yippee!
If I were looking for work, I'd go for that pie maker job.
Always a pleasure.
Dee da da
Cha,
dee da
cha,
da.
cha, cha.
Yeah. Ooh, like a pro. Yeah.
Wow! What are you doing?
Yeah.
Wow.
Doing, Your
You look
Majesty.
so strong.
Here, have this.
I really like you, but for us to move on to another level, I need you to do something for me. I'd like to be more than friends with you. How about a date? Ooh, this is going to be so romantic. Come on then, take me bleeding hand.
I just want to show
Thanks
you how
for
much
coming
we
in.
appreciate what you've been doing, Your Majesty. Here.
Well, okay, but you're not planning any funny business, right? Thanks. I'm glad you've accepted the job. Come back when you're finished.
Oh, wow! Whoa!
Oh, all right.
Hi!
At your service.
Want to buy from a great
Sure,
adventurer?
I'll come with you.
Then shop here.
Stalls will close until tomorrow.
I wonder where we're heading.
My lord.
King! Or as Mummy says, the big cheese!
Okay, bye. Time to go.
Sir?
Hooray! Wow!
Is it true that being an adventurer is easy? I hear a whole lifetime can pass in a matter of hours.
Might as well
What
buy
a
that
horrible
here.
thought.
There's a place not far.
Oh, thanks.
Pair of gloves like that will keep my hands warm when I'm picking
Your
pockets.
Majesty?
Never given a gift to royalty
You
before.
have the best rates of any landlord in town. You know, they say the world's much bigger than it was 500 years ago.
Here, have this for being such a great king.
Don't you hate it when people repeat the same thing over and over? Don't you hate it when people repeat the same thing over and over?
Never given a gift to royalty before.
This is a great place. I like it.
Hey, where'd you get those shoes?
Hi.
Have this for being such a great king. Never given a gift to
I had a great time, thanks. You did it. I love you.
You're such a wonderful person.
Here,
You
have
make me
this for being
melt
such a great
inside.
king. Is all well, my lord?
Oh, must be nice to be so wealthy.
Ah, hello.
Ah, it's our mighty king. Hello.
Now that's what a hero should look like.
Ah, it's the
Please, Your
great
Majesty,
ruler.
Can I have your
Hello.
autograph? Pretty, please.
Thanks to
Pretty,
your
pretty,
low
please.
rent, I'll
Wow.
never have to move.
It's the king. Doesn't look like cheese to me. Hiya. I bet everyone remembers what you look like.
Way!
Gosh, I don't know what to say. Hello, great lord.
Hey! Yeah! Well, if that's how you treat your fans, forget it. Hello, superhero. Hello. Can I copy your...
Whoa! Yay!
About time. I've been waiting on that forever. Sir.
too much gear? Sell it to me. At your service, my king.
Greetings, sir.
Finished the delivery? Good. Thank you, friend. Oh my, it's the...
Follow me. Oh, you are good. Yes. Woohoo. And round we go. Way! Ooh. Yep. Yes. Yes.
Pretty, pretty, please.
We could be more than just friends, you know. I'd love it if we went on a romantic trip somewhere.
Buy your wares
wow.
here. The shop
Hello.
owned by one of Albion's.
Hello.
Let me know. Brilliant. How romantic. Lead the way. Aren't you going to hold my hand? Let's go.
Cool. The king. Wait till I tell Mum about this. Well, if that's how you treat your fans, forget it.
Best clothes in Albion.
Do you realise
See
that for the
yourself?
past 500 years, the world hasn't been threatened by any great evil? Oh, all right. Hello, Your Majesty. Ah, that's nice.
Welcome to the...
Ah, Your Majesty. Hello.
If you ask me, this is a great time to be alive. There's not even that much disease.
My king?
At your command. Ah, my lord.
It's been delivered? Good work. That seals it then. We're going to be the best of friends, you and I. Greetings, my lord.
Any other business to attend to? I believe the royal court awaits your presence.
we're doing okay.
Thanks. I was certain you were going to sell it and take the money. Oh, brilliant. You're a real friend after all.
Why, hello,
Can I
Your
have
Majesty.
Autograph, please, Your Majesty. Please! Yeah!
Hope you're well.
Wow!
Ah, it's the great room.
Here we go.
Right. Nice one!
Oh.
Woo!
Big slap.
Nice one!
Yes.
Woo!
Hey!
Huh? Yes, let's dance.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh. Yes.
Da-da-da-da.
1, 2, 3. Yeah. Lovely.
Oh,
There is no
it's
better
a
than
mighty
this town.
king.
A literary arm coming through my door.
Do me a favour, and I'll make it worth your while, love. All right, then. But don't try any of that groping and grabbing, or I'll kick you in the teeth. Are you going to hold my hand, or what?
Well, let's go then.
Are you taking me out on this date, or are you just mucking me around on purpose? This had better be good. You can't beat
My
the
king?
rent at my place. So cheap.
At your orders, sir. That's crap.
Got
that
someone
is.
you...
Hey.
Oh!
Oh, you are good. Yes. Woohoo.
Oh, all right. Let's see.
We had a couple of rough patches, but at the moment we're doing okay.
If you think about it, by helping me, you're helping yourself. But don't think about it too much.
Something really special, really magical.
Nice hands.
So, here we are. Okay, let's go.
All right. And, I'll buy your stuff, okay?
If you spend lots of gold, I can
Greetings,
use it to
sir.
buy more supplies. So come on, spend.
Have a look at what I've got. You have not seen anything like it.
Ah, hello.
Anything I can do for you? Yeah, that's right.
We're owned by a real adventurer. So, you know our goods are good.
Potions for every situation. Nice doing business with you.
Okay, lead the way.
Nice to see you.
Bye-bye.
Majesty.
You're it, creep. Go, go, go!
Woo!
Wow!
I can't wait to go on this date.
Hey, boy.
Always
You've been
ready
on
to
some
follow.
Amazing quests, haven't you?
Are you taking me out on this date, or are you just mucking me around on purpose?
Do you realise that for the past
Thanks for
500
coming.
years,
Heal what
the world
ails
hasn't
you
been
with a
threatened by
potion?
any great evil?
I'd give hard cash for your unwanted goods on the spot.
Do you ever find fleas in your bed? I'm pretty sure my family comes from a long line of heroes.
Welcome to...
Was it weirdos? Oh, all right. Oh, hello. Let's go. So, have you ever been to the cities under the sea?
This shop is owned by an adventurer, you know. That means it's extra special.
Greetings, my lord.
Ah,
The king!
it's our mighty
My lord.
Anything I can do for you? Ah, it's the great ruler. Hello.
It's really you. You're so famous. Can I have your...
Oh, oui.
Are you
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah!
Woo!
Rediscover your youth with my patented makeup.
Hello.
This shop is owned by an adventurer, you know. That means it's extra special.
Greetings, sir.
Ah, hello. You've a new type of gauntlet available. Changing your weapon? With a rifle, a skilled shooter can hit targets at significant range and inflict considerable damage. Excellent choice of gauntlet. Any other business to attend to?
Nice beard, mate. Where did those socks? Oh yes, dish that damage, lad.
Hello, great lord.
You're the one who cleared the island of Hobbs, aren't you? Great work, that, and we're very grateful. But you... Thank you. Take the letter to the Carpenter's Lodge in Silver Pines.
Ah, hello. The armory is at your disposal. Swords are fast weapons which require skill and finesse to wield.
An invitation to Driftwood. Sounds great. I'm getting sick of these bloody Belverines anyway.
You might...
Oh my! Hail and well met, your most gracious
Awaiting
majesty.
your command, my lord.
Hail to thee, beloved majesty.
Attention!
At your service, my king.
My lord.
Hurrah!
Greetings, sir. At your
At your
orders,
service,
sir.
my king.
I like that halo above your head. It'll come in real handy when I strangle you.
My lord.
Hooray!
Nearly gave me a fit.
Is all well, my lord?
How are you today, sir?
Yay!
Yes, sir.
Your Majesty?
Greetings, my lord.
Your Majesty.
How good to see you, sir.
Greetings, sir.
Many have sought the elixir of immortality, the secret wisdom of the ages, the hidden lore that the Emerald Tablet speaks of. Few have found it, and by few I mean none, and by none I mean one, and by one I mean me, and by mean I mean imply. Anyway, I have found the elixir, and now everlasting youth is mine. At last the ultimate dream is realized, to live for all eternity. In that time I will ponder the greatest questions, such as, do I stay my current age from now on? Or could I actually be younger forever? And if so, how would that age be chosen? And will my body still change according to diet and exercise? Or is there a sort of implied perfect health that goes along with the longevity? And what happens if I'm shot or I fall off a cliff? Can that kill me? Am I only safe from a death by natural causes?
All stand for the king.
And what about fertility? Will I be able to have children 10,000 years from now?
Today you decide on the decor of the castle.
I actually need longer than eternity to answer these.
Two of Albion's greatest interior designers have come to present their suggestions.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, I am Herman Worthy, and I have a design in mind that will blow your little royal socks off. Imagine a celestial scheme capable of lifting the shadows that haunt these halls. A fabulous balance of serene hues that announce to the world, I am a strong, virtuous leader. Hear me roar. But also, look how pretty my home is. You are an enlightened king. Let the heart of your castle be enlightened too.
Celestial? Serene? Pretty? Do you wish to be known as a ruler or as a fool? I am Sybil Maleficent, Your Majesty, and I can tell you that people respect what they fear. This castle should be a fortress of dread. I propose that we flood the rooms and corridors with blood, or at least a suitable paint substitute. Let all those who look upon this palace know terror, whether they be your...
I wish this to be an enlightened castle.
Oh, fabulous, Your Majesty, fabulous! Your castle will be a vision of purity.
And once more, fashion and good taste must choke down their nausea.
Awaiting your command, my...
Today you decide on the future of Aurora, Your Majesty. Kaelin will speak for her people. Riva will dispute her cause.
You may speak.
I am here to seek the protection you promised. It is too long since my people felt safe, or knew of...
I will keep my promise. Aurora will become part of Albion, and its people will be our equals in every way.
The king has spoken. Aurora shall be rebuilt as part of Albion, and equal to every other part of the kingdom.
Thank you, Majesty. You have proven to be a man of honor. Aurora is proud to stand at your side.
Welcome to the new and improved Aurora, an oasis of friendship, camaraderie, and many other lovely things. Visit the city that Riva Industries rebuilt from sand, stone, and corpses. Enjoy the sunshine, the odd local customs, and the heavy soldier presence. Aurora, a light blooming in the darkness.
A most brave decision in court today, Your Majesty. Aurora might have proven to be a rather profitable resource, but I'm sure we can find other means of filling the treasury. As a matter of fact, we could already have stumbled upon such an opportunity. Aurora may not turn out to be a waste after all. It seems that a group of Albion explorers visiting Aurora have discovered a rare diamond in the desert. They heard the legend of this extraordinary gem from the locals, and understandably set out to find it, without a moment's regard for their own lives. Which may go some way to explaining why only one of the explorers returned in one piece. He came back empty-handed, speaking of the hideous desert beings protecting the treasure. Think of the glory, Your Majesty, the adventure, the romance, the large sums of money we stand to make. The diamond is located in one of the caves beneath the Auroran wasteland, reportedly the site of an ancient, abandoned temple. You need only to take it. The creatures protecting the gem are part of Auroran folklore, but they should be no match for a hero of your stature.
Welcome to the... Thank
Well met, my lord.
Yippee! Hello there! Hooray!
Hi there, darling.
Great king.
The shop's doing well, so I tried to give a little bit back.
other...
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Hello, your
This
awesome...
We're
place
low on
owned by
stock,
a
so
real
I'll give
life
you a bit
adventurer,
extra
you know.
for certain items.
This is
Ready
royal.
for a
What
drink?
cocktails do you have?
Hello there, Your Majesty.
Hello, Your Majesty.
Any chance of some help? I could make it worth your while. You take me? Wonderful! I'm sure there's nothing to worry about, really.
Yeah, all right.
Welcome to the... Sanctuary.